good, people? What is good? What is good? What is good? We are live tonight, man. Playing some more NFL head coach, man. We are going to continue our series, man. Rebuilding the Houston Texans, man. It's really fun doing this. Um, Trying to rebuild them, man, the defensive way, you know. So uh, we're gonna keep on going, and we're gonna try to win, man. So that's the biggest and most important thing, man. Trying to win, get to the playoffs, man. Why? Because my job depends on it. My job depends on it. So yeah, yeah, my job depends on it. Yeah, but if you guys could give me a like and subscribe, that would be awesome. That would be awesome, man. Love to, you know, keep on the channel growing. We've grown so much, man, over the last few shit, last couple of years now. So honestly, just want you guys to, be a part of this journey too. Be a part of this journey as well. Um, so y'all can see it all the way through. We plan on doing this for a very long time. Um, I sure do. I'm sure Brandon does too. So we just want you guys to be a part of it, man. That's all. Just be a part of this journey. You know, um, like I said, I do streams all the time. It works. And more value to the channel. Diversifying what we do. All the time. You know, like I said, yep, diversifying what we do all the time and continuing what it is that we do. We love talking about football, man. So y'all be a part of it. Don't be scared. That it's just another podcast or something like that. That's not what we are. We're not just a podcast, bro. We're not just a podcast. We're not just a weekly show, man. We do everything, man. You know, we all got some ideas that we want to do. So y'all just keep on with us, man. Just keep on rocking with us, and y'all gonna enjoy it. So like I said, man, we just do NFL head coach, man. So people that don't really know the game for real, it's not like Madden or whatever. It takes the Madden idea, but lets you be a head coach. You know, so you're not just playing. You're strategizing. You're making plays. You're creating plays, drafting players, doing different things. So like I said, just to change up the format a little bit, um, in terms of you know our content, because we have Madden 26, also college football 26 too. So let's get started though. Anyway, like I said, we've had a lot of success, throughout the draft, right? I think, you know, getting Ernie Sims and Haloti Nada and Dante Whitner was like very important for us. Those guys helped us out a whole lot. So we happy to have them. But First down, face mask. Shout out Jenny Crowder, bro. Fuck my quarterback up, man. Shout out them dudes on the pivot, man. I love watching their show, man. But Jenny Crowder definitely fucked my quarterback up that time. Ooh, high snap. Ooh, man. Oh, you got it's all right. You just punt the ball. You just punt the ball and call it a day. Yeah, just punt the ball, play some defense. And get an opportunity. I need to be super aggressive. Now, I would have been super aggressive a long time ago. Good tackle, especially in space. Definitely a good tackle in space. Nice hit. Mhm. And he had to get up out of there. That shit works. That shit works. That shit works. Man, that shit works. They sealed that edge pretty good, boy. Yeah, they sealed that edge pretty good, boy. Yeah. Maybe need bigger corners, maybe. But nah, it's not that big. We just gotta get some penetration. That's all. If we get some penetration, I guarantee it's gonna be pretty good. We just gotta get some penetration. That's all. Like I said, when you stretch a play out, man, penetration is what you need. Oh, damn. Okay. That's all right. We just need some faster dudes, man. That's all right. That's all right. Yeah, Chris Chambers. But that's all right though. I ain't too mad at that because that's a what you call it. You know, that's only one thing. It's only one thing, bro. Only one score, man. We got a whole game. One thing I know about this game is that the longer you play, the longer you got an opportunity. As long as you keep it close. If you get blown out, you just get blown out. That's it. Yeah. Fall forward, baby. That's what we like. Nah, but seriously though, I think we hit good on the draft though. Like I said, we got our quarterback for the future. I just want to be here to see him, be real good because the owner made it pretty simple. He made it pretty blatant during our what was that? The end of the year meeting, right? Headed into this year. Right. He made it pretty clear. Hey, We gotta win 8 games, or your ass is gone. And I was like, well, I don't want that. My version of the touch push. Made that play. Literally just a quarterback power up the middle. But it's better than a quarterback sneak because you're back further, right? You're back further away from the line of scrimmage. So it's like they can't just get penetration and then sack you, right? Or stop you, when you need like just inches or whatever. So shit like that. You feel me? So, but yeah. But it sucks though because Haloti Nada is like out for 7 weeks. So we're kind of mixing and matching with our defensive line and shit, you know. So that shit, we need that shit. Good shit, good shit, good pass, good pass, good pass, good pass. You see what I'm saying? Just stay on it. Just stay on it. That's all you gotta do. Stay on it. Nah, come on, 87. We need that. We need that. Yeah, we need that shit. Shit, they all standing up. That's okay. Good run. Good run. Good run. Good run. Ooh, nice. Is that Zach Thomas? Was that Zach Thomas? I think it was. Was that Zach Thomas? That definitely was. Take the field goal. Take the three. Like I said, man, when you're a defensive coach, man, I think for me as a defensive person of this YouTube channel, right? I love defense, play defense my whole life, right? But sometimes you gotta play the field position, right? I get it. It's a game or whatever, but I try to play realistic sometimes. So realistically, right? You take the three, right? Especially when we have a defense that's really, like I said, and that defense isn't necessarily like 2000 Ravens or whatever, but the fact that we generate a lot of pressure, we try to keep pressure on the motherfucking thing, right? Look at that, look at that, look at that. Good shit. Interception. Ty Hill. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Nice. See what I'm saying? Generate pressure a little bit, but definitely not pressure. I don't really know what dude was doing that. I don't know what he was doing. Wish I could see that replay, but that's okay. It ain't really that big a deal. Yeah. But we hit on the receivers though. We hit on all offensive in the draft though. We hit on everything we needed, right? That was my plan anyway. Go defense, right? The first draft. Kinda suck or whatever. But I forgot who beat us. I think it was Cleveland. I think it was Cleveland that beat us, or we beat Cleveland. And I think that was the battle for the number one draft pick, and we beat them. I personally probably wish we had lost that game. Therefore, we could already have, the number one overall pick, and then not have to, trade so much. But nonetheless, works out pretty well, you know. So, like I said, just keep battling, keep battling. That's the plan. Just keep battling. Yeah, just keep battling, man. That's what it is. The Panthers got the keep pounding, right? Just keep going. So yeah. Nice hit, whoever that was. 36. That's it. Yeah, nah, that's just pretty cool. I don't know who their running back is. He got a nice thing. Look at that shit. All right. Hell yeah. All right, 5'7". I think that's I don't know how to say his name, man. Is it Cy Grant or something like that? But he's one of the fastest linebackers around this time. Come here. Yes, sir. Push him back. Beep, beep, beep. Mhm. All right. So for people who don't necessarily watch football or understand it, uh, typically when you get a penalty, the offense commits a penalty, right? In my opinion, unless it's fourth down, right, or going to be, that's the only time I would necessarily decline a penalty, right? I feel like you should always push the offense back so they have more yards to gain. Therefore, if you play in a field position game, they're not gonna just, oh well, just get another opportunity to run the same shit. Push them back, make them call something else, right? Now, if it's like a turnover, obviously you want to, you want to decline it and keep the pen, keep the play what it is. But I always say push the offense back, man. Make them work, right? They already have a lot of advantages anyway, So what's the point of helping them? Make them work, make them call some plays, make them do other stuff. That's what I think. Anyway, 65. You gotta move them feet, bro. You just in no man's land. You gotta move them feet, man. Damn. You gonna pull, you gotta pull, you gotta move them feet. Can't just stand there. All right. That's all right. Go back on defense. Talk to the defense, man, real quick. But yeah, so just keep the defense. Good tackle 20. Good tackle 20. Hell yeah. Good tackle, baby. Like I said, I like a big, big line, man. Like a big line, man. And yeah, you're gonna get pancake. That's a part of the thing. Oh, yes, sir. Nice interception. Philip Buchanan with that speed, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Touchdown. Yes, sir. Yeah. Jeremy Shockey, baby. I can't believe they let him go. But you see what I'm saying now? They got that early touchdown, and it's like, oh no, here we go again, right? Because the week prior, Tennessee got up on us pretty good, but we came back and stayed in the game, right? Ended up losing late, but that second half, the Titans couldn't do nothing at all. Like they had 21 in the first half and only scored 7 more points, right? And we scored all of ours in like the second half. So works out. Stay down, stay, stay with the plan. Yeah, goodness. Slow his feet down. Stop his charge. Right? Stop his charge. His energy. You know, if he's a running back and he's moving forward, it's never a good thing. Thanks, man. Nah, come on, man. I just gave you some praise and then you do some stuff like that. No way. Yeah. Oh, we got a tackle, baby. We got a tackle. That was your sack, dog. That was your sack. You gotta get that. You gotta get that. That's you. That's you right there. You gotta get that. Ah. Oh man, what is the deal? We are right there. Nickel 345, cover one. Come on, you gotta get off of that. Yeah. All right, 2 minute warning, man. 2 minute warning. Oh shit, is that Jay Cutler? I think that might be Jay Cutler playing quarterback for them. That's what I really want. Randy McMichael, bro. I love him. He's good. He's one of the best tight ends in the game, bro. Touchdown. Defense was smelling themselves just a little bit on that drive. They were smelling themselves. But when you get a shot at a quarterback, bro, you've got to do it. Gotta bring him down, man. You can't be playing. You cannot be playing, dog. Mm. You gotta bring him down, dog. All right, so all right. Dolphins up 14-13. Jason Taylor put dude in a blender. 78. What are you doing? What are you doing? You know you dealing with a beast, man. You got a block. You got a block, baby. I figured out the no huddle on here. I hadn't really remember how to do it. Take off. Shit. What are you doing? Gotta let that shit go, man. Just play the field position, man. But you got to let that shit go. You got to. Hey, either that or take the fuck off, man. Like, if it ain't there, run. Fuck. You know what I'm saying? It's a plan. Shit. You got a little bit of juice. Why not? In fact, I'm gonna talk to him. Man, hold up. Where that quarterback? You sit there, pick your damn head up. Yeah, let me talk to him. Yeah, man, if you gotta run, bro. Shit. If you feel pressure, get up out of there. Especially if ain't nobody open. Don't just stand there. Fuck, get the hell up out of there, bro. Get the hell up out of there. Yeah, yeah, I find, like I said, man, I really like a big dude like that in the middle. Right? Ah, come on, man. You gotta go through that. Force him back inside. That's where the help is. Come on, man. Gotta keep that contained, dog. Gotta keep that contained. Gotta keep that contained, bro. Don't be laughing at my plays, bro. I'm not like sophisticated like that. I call it what I see it. Come on, come on. Ah, man, it's not playing good defense, bro. We're getting the ass whooped up front. But not necessarily, though. They running out of time. They only got 20 seconds left. Oh, you don't want to get hit by a big dude like that. Oh my God. You don't want to get hit by him. I remember the big dude from Georgia. Yeah, big dude from Georgia, man. He caught one of them DBs slipping. They ain't got enough time. All right, cool. All right, so they get the ball to start the second half. Nothing too crazy. We passed the ball pretty well, but we gave up way too much, man. So we got to be better. Let me talk to my defensive line. Actually, yeah, man. They out there already. Yeah, they out there already. Good motherfucking tackle, man. 57. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit, man. Oh, yes, sir. He got some yards, man, but he had to pay for that. Mm, yeah, yeah, I like blitzing. That's my thing. Good shit right there, bro. Good shit right there. Good tackle, whoever that was. Good tackle, man. That was worth it. Good shit. Oh man, the quarterback don't need to be doing that. Good shit. Fourth down. Good shit. Good stop. Good stop. Good stop. I think now we're gonna get to the point where oh man, fair catch, fool. What's that? I'm playing. Alright, so we're gonna call something right here. Play action. We got it, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good run. Don't necessarily want your quarterback running like that all the time. But right, good. Motherfucker, we call play action, bro. On second and inches. Let's just run that motherfucker. Let's run that motherfucker, man. That's what we gotta do sometimes, man. Gotta run that ball, man. It's not like we don't have a good offensive line. Like everybody's got like 80 something, 85 plus, 85 plus strength or some shit like that, man. He ain't like that. He ain't like that, man. Yeah, got a little wiggle on him. Now, this is where I might go for it. Usually, I play the field position game. Right? Usually, right? On here anyway. But this is where you gotta go for it because you need that shit. Like you need this first down because your offense is kind of struggling a little bit, just scuffling. So we need a little energy, right? Something, and to give your defense a rest too, and to give your defense a rest. Yeah, give your defense a rest, right? 9:35. Nigga, you serious? Hell no. We gonna put that thing in the air. I said, man, at this particular time, the Dolphins got a pretty good defense, and I'm not fucking with it. What the hell? All right, we'll punt it because now we got the field position a little bit better. Instead of like, oh well, just punt it right there. Like, no, we might be able to pin them deep. Might be able to. And we did. Good ass punt right there. All right, cool. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Got it to the fire, man. Don't give up too much. Shit. Ah, come on, man. I gotta stop them, dog. Shit. All right, good tackle, 29. Good tackle, 29. Yeah, he's good. He's good. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh. Good tackle. Good tackle. Good tackle, Ernie Sims. Hell yeah. That's why you pick him first up, bro. Like they did not use Ernie Sims in the league like they were supposed to, bro. Like dude was too athletic to be nerfed like that, bro. It's like ridiculous. He was so athletic, like he could cover anybody just with his speed alone, you know? Like then, use him as a chess piece to get after the quarterback, bro. Oh, nice catch. Nice catch. Hell yeah. No, not off the back foot. God damn, bro. God damn. Come on, kid. You gotta throw better than that. Frank foot was not open. Good shit. Good tackle. Good tackle 24. Y'all can't tell me our defense ain't good, bro. Y'all can't tell me our defense ain't good, bro. We keeping this shit. We keeping this shit close, man. Offensively, we just ass right now, bro. And I wouldn't even say ass, like just real, just butt crack. Like, nah, we ain't that bad. It's just like it's a field position game, bro. We ain't doing it right. Man, I would not run like that with dude. Bless you. Damn. There's a bug going around this damn house. Mistakes, 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 mistakes. We can't have them. Fuck, holding. You got them five back, but that's about it. Why didn't you throw the go route? All right, well, like I said, man, 13 points a game, bro. Ain't necessarily that bad, but bro, got to get it done. Man, that was a bad punt. That was a bad punt. Oh my god, that was horrible. He was doing good at first. Shit. Oh, yes, sir. Good fucking tackle, man. Let's go. Now they might have to. They gonna kick a field goal, but that's okay. That's all right. They can have that field goal. They can definitely have that field goal. I ain't worried about that. He might have missed that. Yeah. All right. But trying to. Shit. I mean, this is good, but shit. It was a good play call. It was definitely aggressive. Quarterback got to be better, man. Got to be better. Got to throw the ball better. Yeah, get up out of there. That's what you do. Fuck that shit. Get up out of there. Yeah, get up out of there. Get up out of there. Yeah, good shit. Take what's there. Not the fullback? Good shit. Good shit, fullback. Good shit, fullback. Shit, might as well. Oh, can I get a pass interference, man? Thank you. First down. First down. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. All right, play action. Throw it out there. He might have caught that. Hopefully they don't challenge that shit. Hopefully they don't. Snap that bitch fast. Ah, come on, man. But you know what? You know what? Hold up. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. Because we still in the red zone. We still in the red zone. So we gonna kill some time just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. Kill some time a little bit. You're not in the rush. You're not in the rush. You're not in the rush. Oh, he caught that motherfucker. That was a bad play. Now we just gotta pick up some yards and hope motherfucker can make the field goal. God damn. He dropped it. Now it's a longer. That's a longer field goal, bruh. That's a longer field goal, bruh. All right, let's see what he got. Team needs you, and he come through, baby. It's good. Stop playing, bro. Good shit. Good shit. I don't think. You need to talk to that kicker. Let him know. Stay ready. He might need you again. Good shit. He might need you again. All right. Let's see. Can we shut it down, defense? Can we shut it down? That's the biggest thing. Can we shut it down? But you know they're gonna try to run. Hell yeah, man. Good tackle. Good tackle, Philip Buchanan. Switched into free safety, bro. Not obviously not gonna be the tackler that you want him to be, but in terms of being able to get to the point of attack, I love it. I love that. Love that for him. We need to do that. Yeah, there we go. Fuck yeah. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I feel like they going for that though. They going for it? Nah, they punting. All right, cool. All right, cool. I'm surprised they gave us the ball back. But it seems like they playing a field position game too. Yeah, give us a little something. Yeah, nice little something on their return. All right. Now, we can stay aggressive, right? Stay aggressive and try to score a touchdown or just walk away with the win. You know what I'm saying? Just keep the pressure on them. Oh, and we probably should have ran. Goddamn. Hindsight's always 2020, ain't it? Bullshit. Bullshit, man. Cost us the game, bro. But a touchdown definitely still wins it for us, man. Goddamn, defense played so well today, bro. Except for a couple of plays, bro. Ugh, man. I tell you what, the ride home for him gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough for him, man. They gonna egg that dude car and everything, bro. Oh shit, we can't do that shit now. We gotta fucking go. Fuck, man, that shit hurt. God damn, that shit hurt. Motherfucker made the field goal and everything. Christ, no. That's the suggested play. All right. Spread them out just a little bit. Maybe we can get some. It don't even matter until you get the fucking first down, bro. It don't even matter until you get the first down, bro. Good fucking catch, man. All right, let's see. All right, let's see what we got, man. Move that shit. No. Don't take the fucking sack, man. God damn. Oh, disgusting play. Don't need it. We don't need that. Fuck. Why the fuck would we do that, bro? Just to pick it up more yards on first down now, bro. We gotta try to score, man. I get it. Wanna play the shit, but all right, good shit. Turned out to be exactly what it is, but motherfucker still gotta. We ain't calling no screenplays. You know, Madden ain't finna talk about me. It might be eight. It might be enough because a typical curl route. Some people can run like the 2 yard curl or some shit, which I don't understand. That shit too fucking close. Let's see what we got. Let's go. Oh, come on, 63. All right, man. Fuck this shit, man. No. I'm not finna play that shit, man. Fuck that shit. Call that shit a day, bro. It is what it is, bro. Send that shit, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm trying to make a trade for a quarterback or something, man. Like that shit dead. Man, that motherfucker not gonna be able to, not gonna be able to win, bro. Like, dude, straight ass crack, bro. Like, I don't know what it is, man. Like, don't get me wrong, dude was like okay, but like, it's like something different with dudes like development, right? He's just like early in his career, is only the second game, right? But I'm telling you, man, we're missing Nada, bro, on defense, bro. It's like a big ass hole in our defense, bro. Like a huge hole in there, right? Like, don't get me wrong, bro. We still got Tardell in the middle, and that's cool, but he's not a speed demon. You know what I'm saying? He's just kind of there for the run support. And then you got Travis Johnson in there, right? He's good, right? But he's not a speed demon, right? None of them are really. They're really just there for the run support, right? But you have like these guys chasing people down. You know what I'm saying? So, no, man. I don't know. Trying to do this in 2 moves. That ain't gonna work. Shit. I don't know. I don't know. But it's not like we ain't got no weapons on offense, bro. It's not like we don't. And dude got like he got some pretty nice wheels, you know. He's not like terrible, right? Like, definitely not terrible. Not the worst quarterback in the world, especially when you got an arm like that. Right? You can throw on the run. Like, I don't think we need to be calling too many play actions though, because that ain't his game at all. Right? That's not his game whatsoever. So, uh, whatever though. Let's see. Like I said, we missing so many people, bro. I don't know if I be going too hard at practice, bro, or what, but we got way too many injuries, man. Big injuries too. Like, he broke his wrist. Like, that's 95 speed, bro. Of course he got 25 catches. His hand's broken. But like I was saying, you got the strength. You got Jason Peters, young Jason Peters. That is real. You got the strength up front. Like, I mean, like the I guess you'd say the weakest person is Stiff Strife or whatever, right? He's like the weakest person right now, man. He got 10 sacks. He gave up 10 sacks last year and no pancakes. Milford Brown, he's 6'4". McKinney 6'4". Ross Tucker 6'4". Chester Pitts is 6'3". Juan Leary, J.C. Peters, Hadnot, Whitworth. Is Whitworth playing right now? Yeah, he's my guard. Okay. That's fine. I don't really get too much leakage from the inside. It's really like the outside guys, right? I feel like McKinney's not starting. Oh, fuck it, man. Not the fastest, but that gives us a little bit of leeway up front. Shit. All right, let's see what we got here, man. They probably gonna fire a motherfucker at the end of the season, bro. But you ain't really in control of said players, so it's like, oh well, I can play the game and then I can do this and that. Like, nah, it's not like that. It's not like that, G. It's not like that. You gotta get the players that you can get. You know what I'm saying? So, but we'll see. So it's like week 2 or some shit. So we'll see. That's damn. Fuck. Let's see. Jeez, that shit hurts a little bit. Something about being under the weather, man. All right. Hey, we got the win. Okay, cool. Where we at? Let me write this shit down. So we like 1-1. I should stop that shit right now, honestly. Just stop that shit. Just start saving it after every win. I used to do that shit though. I used to do that shit, but that's too much because it's too fucking slow. You know what I'm saying? The pace of the game too damn slow. I'm not gonna do that shit, but let's see. What is that? I'm trying to find a pen. I had one in here. Yeah, one in here. There. My son must have stole it. Right, but we finna let this rock, man. I'm gonna go find me something to eat or something. But we finna let this shit rock real quick. Let me see. Let's see what happens, man. First, I want to see if we can get another win before I get up out of here, man. Let's see. So Wednesday, I'm scouting report. I got upper arm bruise. I think I just got like, I'm not gonna say soft players, but every week somebody got like in my elbow or as long as you play, we good. Let's see. Williams probably out with a dislocated shoulder. Yeah, he might be able to play with a dislocated thumb. You might be able to. I think that depends on your pain tolerance, honestly. Dislocated shoulder is a little bit different. You know, usually you just pop that motherfucker back in, but I don't think it works like that either. And some people be like, "Oh, well, no, you can't do it," you know. But I'm just like, dog, just pull that like, and then whatever. But sometimes I guess you don't want to do that, fuck up the nerves or some shit. So, all right. So the Titans win again, so they should be in first place. We won, so we're 1-1. Oh, we still gotta play the Colts and shit, man. Still gotta play the Colts and shit, bro. It's just like, ugh. So you got the Broncos. See, I told you I had to play the Colts, bro. Yeah, I had like 5 interceptions, so we like 1-2 or some shit like that. Disgusting. Whatever. Elbow bursitis, stiffness, something like that. Oh no, not hip bursitis for fucking Philip Buchanan. Elbow bursitis. Fuck. Everybody getting that work too much. Shit, am I to go through every fucking week and just take off the contact? But then you gotta worry about the non-contact injury, you know? Right? The twisted ankles and the torn ACLs and shit. Just walking, like running and shit. Non-contact injuries, man. I think those are the worst. I think those are the worst injuries to get, man. Like just, doing what you do, your job, running, covering somebody, catching the ball, running out the backfield, whatever, right? Non-contact. That's the worst. It's a contact sport, so of course you get hurt all the time. But mm, The 30. All right. 2-2. I mean, not 2-2. Just putting that into the atmosphere, I guess. But we 1-2 now, though. 1-2. All right. 2-2. Beat the Redskins. All right. Oh, that's cool. All right. Well, let's see. 2-2. Well, like I said, we got 6 wins to get, man, to save my job. 6 wins. That's all we need. 6 motherfucking wins, bro. Just six. Just six. If we get six, we good. If we get six, we good. 6 more wins. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. I don't care about the playoffs right now. We can fix that shit later. Make some trades in the offseason. Get an impact player or two. You know, maybe at the running back position. You know what I'm saying? Find one, trade up, get one. Never know. Whatever. You know, so we see. But we're 2-2 right now. So all I need is what do you call it? 6 more wins. That's it. And the Redskins are pretty good. They got some good talent on there around this time, man. I think they still got Clinton Portis, they got Santana Moss and shit. They pretty good. Well, they have 16-13 Redskins. I mean, us against the Redskins, so that's not terrible. But it shows how good our defense is, though. And what we should be getting Nada back a little bit, depending on if he's got like that questionable, doubtful type shit. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes injuries can last longer than what they're supposed to. You know, especially if you got like him, like a torn shoulder. It's like, yeah, he doubtful today. Next week he might be questionable, and then next week he might actually play at probable. So, you know, that's how Madden works per se. We got stumped by the damn Titans, man. So we 2-3 now. Goddamn. Dude, all I gave them was Andre Johnson, bro. That's it. That's all I gave them. That's it. That's all I gave them was Andre Johnson. Yeah, but yeah, that was my fault. Probably should have kept him. But I mean, this didn't make sense because the team was so bad, bro. Like so bad, you know. We lost to the Ravens, so that's 2-4. 2-4, man. Oh well. Now watching the demise of me, the head coach. Watching the demise of me. You know, shit. I sit there, you know. Even though they scored 25 points, man, that's still like low. It's still low. Still low. Like especially when teams scoring 30 and shit. It's still low. But like I said, we just missing out some dudes, man. So what was 4-2? We out for like 6 weeks, 7 weeks, something like that. So we should be coming back at this point, and we might be okay. I don't know. Y'all just don't know how important Nada is to our defense, bro. Like I said, you got Tardell, who's a big motherfucker in the middle, right? And then you got, I want to say Travis Johnson on one side, and he's not small. He's like 6 something, 300 something. So big guy, big man, right? Then you got Nada, who like all 6'5", 350, 330, something like that. That's a big piece, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's a very, very big piece. You still got Jason Batman too, so he's in there. So we're pretty good, man. I just need that shit. I need that shit, man. No, he broke his finger, but he a big ass dude, so he probably just put that club on and just be whacking motherfuckers with that shit. Like, man, shut up. Get your hands off me. So, I mean, we'll see though. Like 2-4, so 2-4, 2-4. The Bears and shut out the Packers. I was gonna trade for Aaron Rodgers though, low key, but I don't know how good he really gonna be, bro. You got I'm like 2-4, right? This might be our bye week. It might be. Yeah, it might be our bye week. Maybe. Redskins beat the Jaguars. We beat the Bills, so that's 3-4. We 3-4, man. And then Nada should be back, right? At this point, possibly he should be back. He should be back. All right. So how many wins is that? 5 more. We need 5 more wins to save my job. 5 more wins to save my job. Isn't that crazy? And we wasn't even terrible the season before, but we got the first overall pick. The team was ass when I got the team. Then we increased the win percentage to like 5, something like that. Like that. We won more games than they won the year prior. But I'm the guy that has like the tougher job. You gave me 4 years to fix this team, bro. And in 1 year, we increased the winning percentage, right? Crazy work. Crazy work. I'll play the race car right now. I'll play the race car right now. I'll do it. I'll do it. Nah, it's whatever. That'd be crazy if it was, though. Yeah, that'd be crazy if it was. Fuck, we lost to the Jaguars. Shit. Man, fuck. I hate the AFC fucking South at this point, man. They was some good ass fucking teams, man. Obviously, the Colts was hella good. The Titans was good with Steve McNair, and then the Jaguars had a pretty good defense, man. Who was in there? And then the Texans was just kind of at the bottom of the barrel, just out of default. But even they had good pieces. You know what I'm saying? You still had Andre Johnson. You still had uh, Mario Williams, the Miko Ryans. Like you had some really good ass players, bro. Like pieces on there, and they made it difficult for some teams. They was still ass, like because they had the depth and shit. But like, it is what it is, bro. But the AFC fucking South at this point was just really, really good, bro. It was tough. I mean, obviously the Colts would win all the time because they had Peyton Manning, right? I mean, you got basically, a quarterback on the damn, a coach on the field, So I don't know. Fullback strained his Achilles, got a bruised shoulder. Like, what are we doing? Is this UFC or some shit? Got a ruptured disc. Fuck, are you serious? He done. Yeah, he done. Who the fuck is replacing him? The Titans lost, so that's like 2 losses in a row. Not that it matters for us. Dolphins whooping ass. Panthers and shit. Chiefs. Rams. Keep my Cardinals. It's alright, man. My Rams at this point. I'm just playing, bro. Man, they my Rams, but I don't support them in LA, man. We beat the Eagles. What? All right. Yeah, I'm gonna say that shit right now. Yeah, I'm gonna say that shit right now, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna say that shit right now, bro. Yeah, they beat the Eagles. The Eagles is good. Eagles is good, bro. Eagles is good. Eagles is good, bro. They still got McNabb. I think they still might have T.O. Westbrook. Brian Westbrook. Is that it? Yeah. Obviously, Weapon X. Might have Lito Shepard at that time, bro. So let's see what we up to. All right, let's see what we up to. I ain't got nothing real. That pass rate low. Yeah, 15 interceptions, bro. Yeah, 5 fumbles, no touchdowns, 3. Right. You're running spread offense, so it's like, you're not gonna have the crazy type shit that you think. You know, you're not gonna have like crazy rushing yards because it's a vertical passing game. But we do got Jeremy Shockey, who's one of the best tight ends in the fucking history, bro. He's so good. But he doing numbers though. He doing numbers. I like him. We gotta keep him. Yeah, Bell's doing good. Who else is in there? He's still hurt. Let's see, he doubtful. So trying to think. I mean, at least he's out 7. And he's still doubtful, so we ain't even got him back. But Willie Monroe's doing pretty good. Real Brown's pretty good. I just know his speed's crazy, bro. If you break a tackle or two, he's going all the way. And that's the danger of this whole thing. All right, but we got Nada back though. And he already proven his worth. Yeah, Tardell's got a sack, a lot of tackles, plugging the holes up. Yeah, seven sacks. That's pretty good. All right, Ty Hill's got a couple interceptions. Ernie Sims looking like Ernie Sims. See Marlin just making some tackles. But he out with a ruptured disc. He out for the season. I figured that shit. So who's replacing him though? Oh my god. That's so stupid. Just let me have that, bro. Uh shit. Maybe Antoine Pete. Maybe. Because Marlon's starting out there. And Keely Wong. He's 30. Oh shit. Yeah, I might let Pete do that shit. Because if we're really going off of this season, he's got 3 sacks already. He's got 3 sacks already. So We might let him do that officially since dude's out for the season anyway. Ruptured disc, man. Fuck, I wouldn't wish that on nobody. Not in your back, man. Like that's too much, man. It seems like if you sneeze, your motherfucking life feel like it's over. Like, nah, bro, I'm good. I'm Gucci, dude. I ain't worried about that. But yeah, I might start peak then. Cause dude out for the season, which sucks because he was actually playing pretty good. You know, like that's the worst. You hate to see injuries, especially when people are playing pretty good, man. You know, he was finally feeling like he was doing something. 37 tackles, 2 sacks. You know what I'm saying? So he was doing something. You know, but it's a contact sport, and when you're dealing with that, injuries will happen. So you just gonna put peak in there and see what we can do. See what we can do with that. Yeah. So as of right now, the Titans are obviously up there, right? The Colts is down here with us, but we are 4-5, 4-5 right now. So 4-5, um, which is okay. I mean, not the best, obviously, but we got some pretty cool stuff in our favor, right? We got, uh, we got some sacks, man. We got some interceptions, people doing that, right? So we got some shit, you know. Now, question is, what about the rest of the season? All right. So obviously, start off with the loss to the Titans. Probably should have won that game, right? But coulda, woulda, shoulda, right? Beat the Dolphins, lose to the Colts. Duh, right? Colts is fucking dumb right now. Beat the Redskins, get stumped by the Titans, get beat by the damn Ravens, right? So at that point, it's like, whatever, right? Fuck that. It's like 2-4. But beat the Bills, lose to the Jaguars, beat the Eagles. So we got the Cowboys coming up. We got the Giants and Patriots. So I think we should be able to beat the Cowboys. And I think we should be able to beat the Giants because Eli Manning's still a baby. Probably gonna lose to the Patriots. Should beat the Jets. Jaguars is kind of a toss up. So if we could go, because right now I got 4 wins. All I need is 4 more wins to save my job. 4 wins. That's it. That's all I need. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 weeks left. I literally gotta be 4-3 by the end of it. And finishing the season against the Raiders, that should be a win. Maybe. I don't know. We should be all right. Because we got, let's see, the Cowboys is 5-3. That's okay. The Raiders are pretty bad sometimes. Let's see who else we got on there. The Jaguars are worse than us, but they beat us pretty bad earlier. So the Giants, like I said, are pretty bad. The Eagles are surprisingly bad. Um, but yeah, I mean, then you got, like I said, Tom Brady is still playing with the Patriots, so they're 6-2. The Colts is up there, and we already played the Titans, and we lost to them twice. So, I mean, maybe I don't know. I say the best chance to get this shit, the best chance to get these 4 wins. That's probably the Cowboys. It's probably the Giants. It's probably the Jets and the Raiders. Because the Jaguars beat us. They got something. And they beat the shit out of us. But I know we're gonna struggle with the Colts, and I know we're gonna struggle with the Patriots. Most definitely. Because they got two of the best quarterbacks to ever play. So that's tough. Even like I said, it's tough to beat Peyton Manning when you playing these early Maddens, man, because it's like anything you audible to, he got an audible for that. And if you audible too much, you'll audible yourself out of the play, basically. So at least when I'm playing Madden, like just actual Madden, not head coach, I just leave my base defense. Fuck audibling to anything. Because what if we guess right the first time? And he just talking, left, Lucy, Rita, left, doing all that shit. And we was right the whole time. That's all I'm saying. That's how I be judging Payton. You know what I'm saying? Like if he doing all that bullshit that he be doing, don't change nothing because he might just be bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And getting you to move out of it. So now he can see what you just moved into. Right? He may not know what you're in, right? Because you got your movement or whatever, and he might not know. But as soon as you shift, now it's like, aha, now I know you're in man coverage. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, you moving that damn running back to see what coverage they in. That was the shit right there, bro. That was the shit right there. Because as a kid, I was always wondering what the fuck. Why did they move the running back out at receiver and then move him back? I was just always wondering. I was like, that's like, as a kid, I was thinking it's stupid. Like, why would you do that? You know? But they was playing chess. I was playing Uno. Then I figured that shit out as I got older, man, that they are moving that running back to find out what coverage you in, right? And now defenses have gotten better at disguising that shit. But you better have somebody out there covering that running back because if nobody moves, they'll snap that motherfucker and just throw it right to him. You know, at least the smart quarterbacks do it anyway. You know, that's it, man. Like people talk about Tom Brady being the GOAT, man. Talk about his preparation, man. Like it's a it's a rough it's a rough scenario when a dude can pick you apart mentally before the game. Oh yeah, 45, man. He always shading inside. So we're gonna have that out route already good all game. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like that. Like how would you know that? Without watching a bunch of film. So yeah, bro. That's crazy, man. And what's even crazier about like some of these great quarterbacks preparations, right? Is that they'll beat you, right? Get on the plane and already have film ready for the next team. So if it's on the road, they got the film already ready for them. Like, hey, let me get that film for such and such a team next week, Or they're like, hey, let me get this. I'm about to go to the crib and watch this. Crazy, man. Crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I wish a lot more quarterbacks would do, man. Like especially, ones that look like me. I wish they would take this preparation shit serious, man. And I'm not saying that they don't, right? I'm not saying that they don't, man. But you could tell the level of, I guess you'd say, preparedness in the way that they play. Yeah, of course. You're gonna as a quarterback get hit a lot, right? But my point is, like, I can tell sometimes watching some of the black quarterbacks that there's a preparation level that's just not there. Like they're they're good, they're athletic, and they can ball. But mentally, sometimes there's not you can tell that's not the preparation level that needs to be. They're not immersed in it yet. And then sometimes you run out of time. Like, you look at Anthony Richardson for the Colts, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, the injuries kind of hurt him, right? Because you can't play. But, still 50% completion percentage is like a preparation thing. Like you could easily get 60, 62% easily if you would just take what's there. You know what I mean? Check downs, they throw a game. Just check it down. Like for real. Like that's all I'm saying, man. But I'll get off my soapbox, man. And then we'll see what we can do in terms of winning. All I need is actually, you know what? I'll take it back. I probably should have did it, but I saved it though. And then we go back and do it again if we need to. But yeah, I get off my soapbox about quarterbacks and preparation and stuff. But yeah, I can see the level of preparedness in some quarterbacks, man. And I don't like it. I don't like it. But I do like what Cam Ward is doing though. I like what he's doing, man. He's like, look, man, we ain't about to draft number one again. Not while I'm here. I don't want to. And he trying to hold people accountable, man. And we'll see how this season goes. I think the Titans will still be kind of bad, but I do think that he's changing the culture a little bit. And I think that's the biggest and most important thing for the Titans right now. When you drafted first overall, it's a rough thing. Like you were so bad. The only way to go is up. You know what I'm saying? Technically, because they didn't lose every game, but you could definitely lose every game and be like lower. But no, I just like to see young quarterbacks command their team. Like, hey, this is my team. And I want to do it my way. But you always have to back it up, though. You can't be like, oh, I'm a leader. I'm a leader. And not really doing what you're supposed to do, So, like I said, it's a perfect time for him to be like immersing himself in what it is. You're not married. You don't have any kids at this point, at least not that I know of, right? So why not just, be football all the time? Like you're making a lot of money, so you could definitely travel whenever. But I mean, whatever. Just immerse yourself in it, you know. So all right, so we had a bye week and shit, so that's cool. Oh, not Marlon Greenwood. Fuck. Oh man, now he's out with a broken ankle, bro. Shit. Our kicker got a strained back. Fuck. Jesus. Mason Babin with a foot sprain. God damn. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Not having that middle linebacker, bro. Man. Let's see. All I need is 4 more wins, man, and my job is saved. Yeah, 5. So see, we give number 5. Got the Patriots in it, motherfucker. Oh, they tied with the Jaguars. Fuck. That's the worst. I hate ties, bro. Especially in sports. I hate ties in sports. Because it's like you're playing to win. You know, you don't get no participation trophy or some shit. That feels like what you're doing. Like ties are so stupid, man. But shout out to NFL for like trying to not do that shit again. Oh, bro, if they would have did ties in the playoffs, oh my god, that would have been so bad. Like, I'm so glad that they just start another overtime, bro. Shit, because a tie in the playoffs, that would be so bad. Like, how would you even do that? Like, well, we just gonna play again? You know what I'm saying? Fuck, we got killed by the Cowboys. Oh my god! So I still need 4 more wins. I need 4 more wins. But I saved it though. So in that case, I come back and play and shit. Just get out of it and then start over again. But I saved it, so we got 4 or 5 at this point. So 4 or 6 right now. Yeah, 4 or 6. Yeah, but we got like the Patriots coming into town. I think that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. Maybe got the Thursday night game because that's like Thanksgiving and shit. So yeah, Cowboys beat the Colts after beating our asses like 3 days ago. It's like, hey, we just gonna whoop their ass, and then we got the Colts covered there for Thanksgiving. Broken toe, bro. We got too many injuries, man. You got the Patriots covered here, thing, man. Packers and Steelers put the beat down on the Browns, bro. Fuck. Beat the Giants. I told you. I told you that was gonna be one of the ones we won. All right, so that's 5 and 6. 5 and 6. So I need 3 more wins. 3 more wins. We got like 5 weeks left. 3 more wins. So I got like 5. Yeah. So I think now we got the Patriots coming in. Ugh. All right. All right, so technically we already won. So shit, offense and shit. All right. Aborting. All right, so I got this management meeting and shit. I'm about to say this shit because I didn't want to do it this way, but we got saved. I put too much time and effort into it, bro. Y'all gotta forgive me, okay? I put too much effort into this shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't draft all them dudes just to be like, oh shucks, I got fired, right? And then somebody come in here like John Gruden, right? So he came in here and then took my job and lead them to the Super Bowl. And here I am with the Mark Jackson look. Well, I built all this. Nobody cares. Nah, ain't about to do that. Ain't about to do me like you did, Mark Jackson. Uh-uh. We ain't doing it. Mm-mm. All right. So, as I mentioned, my job depends on the thing. Shout out Peyton Manning, 300 touchdowns. Hell yeah. Art Shell won Defensive Team of the Year. Are you fucking serious? That's crazy. The Raiders were so ass at this point. It was bad, bro. Right. Cowboys beat the shit out of us. But we got the Giants though. They was horrible on third down. We was horrible on third down. Right? That's crazy, man. Yeah, but we was just a little bit better. Just a little bit better when it comes to the pass and the sack. It was on that shit. Yeah, we was on that shit. Like we won to look like we won the field position battle and the penalty battle too. So it looked like we were more disciplined, and that's how we won the game. Because we wasn't doing shit on motherfucking offense at all. But they wasn't doing nothing either. So you kind of gotta take the best of both worlds with that shit. All right. So speaking of draft, That's a pretty good segue. Hey, Tony Romo, man. I'm sorry, y'all can say what y'all want about Tony Romo. Tony Romo was pretty fucking good. Like he was pretty fucking good, man. And I don't understand why people be on that shit sometimes with him. Like he was really good, man. He didn't win anything, and he kind of had a really rough, like playoff record or whatever. But he was pretty damn good, man. Like in terms of just like not being terrible in the regular season, right? You knew the Cowboys was gonna make the playoffs, but he was at quarterback. You never had to question that. You know what I'm saying? Even when he got older, right? You knew they was gonna make the playoffs, right? Yeah, some good ass teams too, man. So like that's my whole thing. Like, and you gotta lay off of him. You know, it's a lot of people that be hating sometimes, man. I don't like because he is pretty good in my opinion. Look at my kicker, man. Hell yeah. 70%. 70%. Either way, I don't give a shit. Kicker good. He won us some ball games, bro. Damn dear. Alright. Shit. Alright, where we at? Let me check that one more time. Where we at on the status? Alright, so the Titans is up there. They still number one, fortunately. In the yeah, number one in the AFC. Yeah. The Colts is 6-5. We 5-6. And the Jaguars are 4-6. And 1. So yeah, Cardinals booty, bro. They booty, bro. Damn, they booty. That's crazy, bro. All right. Last thing I need to check. A couple more things. Then we'll get to doing it. I really want to see the draft class. Who's in this motherfucker? There's a kicker, Chuck Stone. The fuck? Who the fuck is Chuck Stone? Oh yeah, shit. You lucky. You lucky we rebuilt it. Because we wasn't, I would have picked him in the first round. Fuck play. Yeah, I like to see who in the draft. All right, Joshua Brown, big dude. Leon Myers is another good running back. That's all right, Jamie or Jaime, depending on how you want to say it. Carl Henderson, and then Chris Maynard at receiver. You know, shit, there's more. DJ Larkin, Spence, Marquis, Marquis Tucker, Jimmy Small, uh, what was that? Kevis Clayton. So, I'm trying to see. Because sometimes I can tell in the draft class who's what. Chuck motherfucking Stone, bro. That's crazy. I do what what the Buccaneers did with Aguayo. Draft him second round or third round or some shit like that. You might just draft him, motherfucker. All right, let me say that shit. Let me say that shit. I ain't want to do it like that though. For real. I definitely didn't want to. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. I'm trying to keep my other save, right? Just in case I get pissed off with this game and be like, man, fuck it. I'm going back to my Rams. Nah, man. No, I'm just trying to make it work because, like I said, I put a lot of time into the team. So I ain't only been fired like one time on the game. I'm trying to keep it that way because usually motherfucker fix it and then pew, be right to the top. You know, win a couple titles with Houston, and then I go get another job. Right? So last time I did it, I was like I won with Houston, and then I went to Detroit, and I was rebuilding them, and then I stopped playing. I did something else. I don't know. So it might have been another game or so, or something like that came out. I had to stream on that. But I had Detroit, and it was pretty good because we was at that point where it's like Joey Harrington was the quarterback, and yeah, fixed the defense, right? I guess addressed it or whatever. But you had Joey Harrington, the quarterback. I was like, shit, man. Fuck, I don't know who to get because Joey Harrington was kind of good. He like coming off a good season and so. So I was like, let's see. You know, it wasn't going too well. So by that time, it was up. But we'll see. And shout out Trey Wingo, bro. I fucks with Trey Wingo. All right. So I'm gonna be right back. So yeah, I'm trying to see. So when we get back, we have something to do. Uh, Let me see. Damn, bro. I think we got the Patriots in this one. All right. So like I said, we got 5 weeks. 5 weeks to get 3 wins. 5 weeks to get 3 wins, man. 5 weeks to get 3 wins. That's crazy. 5 weeks to get 3 wins, right? I wish you could see it like on the Madden 26 now. You could tell your approval rating now, right? So I think with the players, I'd probably be like super high. Like the players would be like, "Yo, we need him. We need him." You know what I'm saying? Nah, y'all can't fire him, man. He done built this thing up and we close. You know? But you gotta understand who you're dealing with as far as the owner is concerned. You gotta figure that shit out. Because uh yeah, you gotta figure that shit out with the ownership because some owners they just be extra. They be making decisions that just like they got the wrong people in their corner sometimes. And they just be talking. And I'll just be like, yo, what the fuck y'all talking about, man? Do hella good. Y'all tripping. So yeah, that's how it be though. But all right, we got time. We got time to figure that shit out though. All right, let's. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. What am I doing? What am I doing? And we got 5 weeks to win 3 games. All right, can we do it? Can we do it? We're about to find out. About to find out. We'll find out. We got the Patriots coming up. We got the Patriots coming up. After Loach out with a broken toe and calf skeleton. Oof. We got the Patriots though coming up. So we like what 5-6. Let's see. The Giants took another loss. It's a discipline thing for them. They gotta get this, which is crazy because I think Tom Coughlin's there. The Chiefs are pretty good. They beat them. The Colts beat the Dolphins. Let's see. Titans lost to the Redskins. We beat the Redskins, so that was a tiebreaker. We would have won. We got the Bills and Jets, Bears and Jets, Broncos. So we coming up next. Here we go. Oh shit. Okay. We got a late game there. Cardinals lost another game. Fuck. Shit. Wish we was in that position, bro. We could just be free and clear, not do shit. Right. No, where we at? Where we at? Monday night? Lost to the Patriots. 5-7. All right, 4 weeks to get 3 wins. No, like crazy injuries, no. No, like 5 and 7. I think that's what we are. So, like 5 and 7. Come on now, be nice. Be nice, simulator. Yeah. And here I am thinking about trading for Dante Culpepper. That would have been a mistake. The Panthers could have killed the butt. Right there. They got good defense though. Clearly. Come on. Oh, that's a Jets, bro. Fuck. 5. Fuck. Uh. Yeah. So we gotta win all 3 at this point. And that ain't happening. 'Cause we got the Colts in there. And we got the Colts in there. Unless they sit they starters. They ain't in no good shape, bro. Change it up, baby. Mm, you a 6. Yeah, nice 6. Fuck, bro. Alright. Change the algorithm a little bit. Change the algorithm just a little bit. Not like something. Fans were disappointed as the team suffered 2 consecutive. I ain't doing that yet. Not yet. Not yet. We ain't doing that yet. Let me see. Let's see. It's like 5. Yeah, load that shit. All right, load that shit, and then we'll do something different. We'll see what we can do to try it and help the situation out. Because I feel like we're missing something. We need a little tweak. We need something else to help us, specifically probably on defense, bro. So we'll see. I don't know though. Let's see. We need an offensive help, low key. We need an offensive help, man. I don't know who the fuck to get. I don't know who the fuck to get, man, on offense, man. Some I can see about making a trade, but when I tried that shit last time, the draft picks weren't available. So it's like, dude, I'll give up like a second round pick for like Thomas Jones or some shit. Something different at running back. Obviously, you ain't gonna get a LaDainian Tomlinson or some shit like that. You're not gonna get a trade like that. Like, they're not gonna give up on him. All right, so let's see, man. You got office hours next. All right, let's swap this task out. Let's see if we can make a trade or something, man. Let's see what we can do, man. Oh, it's past the trade deadline, ain't it? Fuck, it is. Damn, it's past the trade deadline too. Okay, so the next thing to look at is like free agents available. And typically, it's everybody's kind of dried up and shit, you know. Typically, but you never know. You might find something in there. And then James Oliver, William Green is actually a pretty good running back, by the way. He's pretty good. Rock Cartwright, I feel like I remember him. Zero Way, he played with the Troy Hambrick. Dorsey Levens is like old school. He's 37, bro. We just bring him in there and just say, hey, run through the tackles, bro. That's all you gotta do. And you got Troy Kennedy. I remember him. He's with my Rams for a while. He's super fast, but we didn't need him at the time. We needed somebody else. Should have drafted somebody else, especially after winning the Super Bowl. We didn't need him at all. Yeah, Quentin Griffin got some agility and shit. He's small though. I'm a receiver, man. Anybody out there? Anybody out there? Yeah, Peerless Price. Man, dude talking about him on the damn Falcons and shit. Like he was talking mad reckless. But it was true, man. They paid for number one receiver and didn't get the production. And he was cut after that. David Boston, oh my God. Somebody who was good, dog. He was good. Wayne Corbett. At one time, people were saying he was better than Keyshawn, man. And the stats will lie to you, but he obviously caught a lot of more passes than him. Brandon Marsh still a free agent? What? Uh, maybe. Let's see. That Curtis Conway, he old as hell, bro. Let's see. Obviously, he ain't played. Shit, he ain't played in 2 years. The fuck wrong with him, bro? And David Boston is still 29 at this point. Shit. I can't do nothing with that player right now. Uh, mm, mm. Oh shit, that nigga just fast. He can't fucking catch. Yeah, I'm over here. I'm over here waiting on this nigga. come back and play. And he cool, he fast, but he ain't like that. Yeah, let's go ahead and move him out. He ain't like that. He can't catch it all. He fast as hell, but he ain't catching shit. And because he ain't catching shit, that's probably why we wouldn't be that good anyway. Alright, let's move that shit out the way. Yeah, let's move that shit out the way. Bell was like really good. That's what because Terrell's a lot faster. But Monroe's like smaller. Let's move him out there. Yeah. And it might be pretty good then. Yeah, we can go. Broken ankle, bro. It's hurt and we got Peak over there. We need like a middle linebacker, man. Because Babin can't do that shit by himself, man. He ain't like that. Just keep Wong in there, fuck. Yeah, that's the best move, fuck. Because Wong is like, I guess he'll help. Because, uh, yeah, because Marlon Green was on his way to doing some shit. But he's out now, so we just gotta move on. Yeah, Steven Tyler's only got like 15 tackles, and we like deep into the season. Yeah, we need another option. We need another option now. Yeah, let's get let's get swap it out. Yeah, swap it out. Swap it out with some players. After that, then we'll see what we can do. See what we can do. Yeah. Fix my basketball bill. Because that's like, I don't understand what their whole thing is with it. Like I don't know why they keep bothering me about it. When it's just like stupid. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to cut somebody. Because we already kind of on our specifically. He can't get me now. We got this. Shit, because Steve Vitalik, shit, that's the one. Shit, he ain't done shit. So man, picking up, cool. Gonna work with us, man. See who's in for you. See there. Brad Fault. I just need to tackle, bro. Give me some tackles, man. That's all I need to do, man. Nothing else. Just come in there, do some tackling, all in there. All right, let's see how we do, man. Keep rocking them till we get this 8 win, man. Shit, that's what we're trying to do. But all right, be back. Shit. Alright, we back, bro. Let's see if we saved our job, bro. Might give it one more year, might be. Cause we done improved every year, man. And Patriots win the championship, man. They beat the Titans, man. They beat the Lions in the Super Bowl. Damn. I think that was the Lions, wasn't it? Wasn't it the Lions in the Super Bowl? We got some job offers, man. We got some job offers. Let's see what we got. Let's see what kind of job offers we got. First things first. First things first. Like we did. Okay. We did okay now. Yeah, so we got the Bears who went 6-10. They got a crazy good defense, bro. Crazy good defense, bro. We got Michael Vick. They went 10-5. Michael Vick is the league MVP. Yeah. The Steelers got a good defense as well. I want to say probably Bill Cowher just retired or whoever took over after that. Oh, they're good too. I could coach the Bears. It'd be different. But kind of want to stay where I'm at because we did real good. We got close to being at least somewhat respectable. Somewhat respectable. All right, let me see. All right, let's see. So, I'm really worried about defense. That's what I really care about. All right, so red zone defense. Where was we at? Okay, middle of the pack, middle of the pack. Okay, like literally middle of the pack, so that's good. All right, let's see. So he fits the turnovers. So interceptions, not like crazy high. So we like what is that? Below average. Then fumble recoveries probably even lower. Still below average. So about league average in terms of defense, but wasn't running on us. That's like top 10. Yeah. Sacks was down this year though, but that's to be expected because we were missing a lot of people. Yeah. Yeah. Offensively, I'm not really sure. Yeah. Third down percentage super low. Not good. Not good. Middle of the pack at that. Well, we might be okay. We might be okay. All right, let's see. We might be able to keep our job because we got 7 and 9. So we'll see. Not necessarily sure, but it's not zero though. It's not zero though. Oh, really? Oh man, he sucked. Yeah, dude suck, man. He ain't shit. Worked out a little bit. A little bit better. Let's see, man. Fuck. Uh, Next one. We'll come back. Yes, he's supposed to be playing. He's supposed to be playing, so. Just fucking suck. Mm, that shit ass. All right. Thank you, office out. Yeah, we gotta say that shit. We gotta say that shit. You know how hard it is to beat the Patriots on this motherfucker? Too, but we gotta say that shit. Yeah, we gotta say that shit. All we need now is like two fucking. We 6 and 6, man. We literally only need like two more. We are good, man. Man, but these gonna be the toughest. Two more wins. 2-2, all I care about. That's it. That's all we need, man. That's all we do. 7-6, man. Alright, we back, man. Let's see what we say. Man. Let's see what we say, man. Yeah, I forgot. I believe it out. Okay. So he back. So he back playing. Which might be fruitful, might not be fruitful, but we about to find out. Save it. Now we doing good though. 6-6. It's perfect. It's a perfect scenario, man. Perfect scenario. Two wins to get 4. Alright, 4 weeks left. 2 wins to get. Can we do it? That is the question. We beat one of the tough teams, and that was the Patriots. So let's see. We got the Colts in there. We got Jerome Mathis coming back. He's kind of fast, so we'll see how it goes. He's out a lot longer than we thought, man. The Lions and Bills tied 3-3. Ugly game, bro. That was an ugly game. Hmm. God, bro, how the fuck we keep losing to the Jets, man? Damn. They fucking ass, bro. Damn. Bro, we literally got 2 wins to get, bro. I'm trying to save my damn job, bro. Fuck, man. Just got 2 wins to get back. Just two. That's it. Just 2 wins to get, man. One win to get. 1 win to get. Yeah, so 1 win to get. 1 win to get. I don't think we're gonna sneak no playoff berth. It's a Titans kind of good. Got a lot of quarterback play. That is for sure. But Derek Bell seems to be working out pretty well. That was a pretty good season, when he can hit the back side of the barn. An offense that doesn't have that much shit. Yeah. It's just kind of what it is. All right, let me say this shit real quick. I ain't finna be playing. Got one win to get. One win to get.
Hey. Okay. Let's be quick. No, not this time. Steve. There ain't no way. Got some time? That's not going to work. Here it is. No way.
All right, so pretty good scenario that we're in right Pretty good scenario that we're in right now. I love that beat that's on there when you're in the war room and you just like going through it. Like, yeah, I like that shit. All right, so like I said, we did what we were supposed to do, right? Now, if we get fired at this point, then that's just what it is, right? But we accomplished what we were supposed to accomplish, and that and that is within 8 games. That's what we needed. That's what had to happen. It had to happen. Now, of course, the Colts make the playoffs. So that's cool. You know, they win the division actually. But this division was quite good because we went 8-8. Colts went like what 11-5, and then the Titans went like what 9-7. So yeah, so really good division. Even the Jaguars had 6 wins and a tie. So tough division most definitely. But we did what we needed to do, right? And that was win 8 games. Don't know why ownership wanted that, but that's what they wanted. They wanted 8 wins, right? We got them at 8, right? So I guess that bought us another year, right? Quarterback was definitely up and down, not perfect at all, right? But it seemed like the choice to stay with Levitt worked out because although he didn't really do much, it worked out. And Bell did good, and then like I said, Mathis, came back, and that was pretty good for us. So that worked out. Ernie Sims, Johnson, Sands, they all did pretty good. So that's good. And then, obviously Ernie Sims should be a Pro Bowler. He should be probably teetering on Defensive Player of the Year. Ty Hill should too, because he got 5 picks. So, you know what I'm saying? So pretty good season nonetheless. Didn't end in the playoffs, but it worked out tremendously. It worked out tremendously. And it works, works, bro. So take it. Oh, take it. Matter of fact, well, hold on. Let's confirm nor deny that we have saved our little job here, man. That's it, man. The only reason, usually, I hate doing it like that because it takes so damn long. But when the motherfucking team doesn't necessarily do what you want it to do, whether it be injuries or scheme, which I actually think I might change. I might change my scheme, bro. But then again, I'll probably lose my place or at least my offensive play. Which ain't that hard to make, but it ain't that hard to make. But uh, I might change it though, just because a quarterback probably don't need to be making it, making that many passes and shit. But we'll see though. We'll see. I kind of like the ability to throw the ball across the field and shit. So we'll see. But I'm most certainly thinking about that shit. And the Bears playing the Cowboys. We getting into the NFC title picture. Right, the Falcons beat the Lions. And the Patriots beat the Broncos. Bears whooped on the damn Falcons. Oof, that was nasty. And the Patriots whooped on the Bears. So the Patriots win the Super Bowl. The Patriots win the Super Bowl. Yeah, Belichick will have what, 3 at this point? I think so. That's crazy. He got like 8 Super Bowls. Shit. Like Tom Brady flexing his 7, but Belichick got 8 of them things, man. He got 8 of them things. 8, I think 8. Maybe 8. Something like that. All right, then we get so the Patriots actually want me to coach. Yeah, I'm not following with Bill Belichick. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not following Bill Belichick. Yeah, I'm not following Big Bill, bro. I'm not doing it. That's a daunting task. That's like what Kalen DeBoer at Alabama is going through, bro. You gotta follow Nick Saban. What the fuck? Like he got like what 7 national titles? I'm like that. Like he got a whole bunch. Shit. Fuck. Kalen DeBoer just won one. And he went to a national title. Just Michigan was just too much, man. That's all. Michigan's just too much, man. Michigan turned into a pro factory, bro, low key. Cause I remember coming into what, not last year, but the year before when they went to the title game. Uh they was like Michigan had like 15 draftable players on both sides of the ball. I was like, dude, that's scary. That's why they keep beating Ohio State, man, because they be having um, them draftable players. Uh, they be having them draftable players in the trenches, man. So big difference, man. Big difference. Isn't it pretty cool that Aiden Hutchinson played at Michigan and he's with Detroit right now? Man, what? I got fired. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, cool. It's like, damn, I trust this shooting slow.
Okay. Let's hope. This will be short. Yeah.
All right. Well, look like we survived, bro. We survived, bro. We survived the gauntlet. So good. Hey, look, I got like 1 year to make the playoffs, bro. I got like next year. That's it. I ain't made the playoffs once. I ain't did shit. All right, let's let this shit run real quick. I'll be back. Uh, it's gonna take just a little bit, just a little bit. It's quite all right, but we'll be back, man. We continue this shit because we saved our motherfucker job. We saved our motherfucker job, bro. Shout out to the defense that they said, they're not gonna allow us. Fuck that dude because we did good, but we'll see. Maybe a schematic change or two will open us up just a little bit, offensively, so it's not so crazy. But we'll see. We'll see. And there's some pretty good running backs in the draft. We also have the ability to trade, free agency, all kinds of shit. So we will see what we can do to try to fix this offense, man. Because dude just like not doing it. You know, like I said, I'll make a motherfucking trade right now. I already know who I want, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll have some fun, man, and we'll see what happens. But I'll be right back. I got you. Alright, we're back. Back. I'm trying to sweat this cold out. So, y'all gotta forgive me. Gotta get rid of this cold, man. I don't like being sick. That shit is ass. Alright, let's sit back a little bit. Fucker. Keep messing with my seat. I remember I first got this chair. I was like, what the fuck? Oh shit, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, yeah. All right, 8-8. We survived. So what's next? What's next? Building the team up. Hmm. Oh man, do I want to change it? No, I'm gonna leave it the same. No, I'm gonna leave it the same.
All right. This will be fast.
Rebuilding for the future.
Fine. Listen. Right.
All right, let's see. So, probably uh, gotta resign some people though. Trying to keep the staff together. We got that continuity, you know. Keep them guys together. Uh, yeah, keep them guys together. All right, let's see what we get. Nah, bro, I need you. I need you, bro. Mm-mm.
This won't take long. Yes. I appreciate your time. Yeah. Check this out. Yeah. But okay. Let's wrap this up. Okay. Hi, coach. Let's go. Sure. Make it short. Fine.
Oh, yeah, most definitely, player.
Yeah, coach.
Nah, I need you, baby boy. Come on, we're gonna work it out.
All right. I'll keep it short. Uh-huh. I'm not gonna waste time. Right. We have to talk. Yep. What down, sir?
Yeah. Yeah, motherfuckers not happy, bro. The coordinators aren't happy. Yeah, they probably like this coach don't know what he doing. But then again, motherfuckers probably like shit. We got a cold ass defense. Let's figure that shit out. You know, let's figure that shit out, and then we'll be alright. I think we're good though. Yeah, because if not, then you're gonna be on the team shit. But I'd make a serious trade though. Same to time. Yeah. John Kitna retired. Willie McGinnis retired. That John Lynch retired. Mike All-Star retired. That's early. Mm, yeah. I think those are scouting directors. They move all the time. Like all the time, bro. It's not even like it's like I don't know how to explain it. It's like they don't even really hold no value to what it is, you know? Oh shit. Well, yeah, who's to sign all these guys, man? All right, well, we gotta go. Oh, shit. That's why I saved it before I did it. Because I was thinking it was gonna save automatically or it's gonna sign them automatically. It didn't. So we gotta go back and do that shit one by one. Which is fine. That ain't really that big a deal. Yeah, Don Shula, boy. Don Shula was such a good coach, man. I wish he could have got more Super Bowls though, especially with Dan Marino. Yeah, yeah. I wish he could have. He got a lot of wins though. He got a lot of wins. Shit. But the fact that Andy Reid is like so good, I ain't see this run coming though. Yeah, I ain't see this run coming. That's for sure. Not what the Chiefs said first, you know? Because the Chiefs were so bad. You know what I'm saying? Like the year they got him, they was like what 1-15, 2-14, something like that. They were pretty
Can I
bad.
tell you this? I'm sure you'll be happy with this.
Not that long. Just I want another year. I'm be kicking like 3.5.
You're the boss.
No,
Are you kidding me?
no shit. Damn. All right, man. This off season starting off horrible. Okay. All right. Let's hold on. Let's do this a little different. G. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna just do what we did last time and just get past this bullshit. All right. I had enough. We not finna play this game, bro. Yeah. So I guess he didn't want the extra year, because I'm pretty sure he wants to be like a. I'm pretty sure he wants to be a head coach somewhere, which would be kind of cool. Like I said, he's like middle of the pack in defense, though. Yeah. Yeah.
I fuck with Jack Del Rio though. He's a good player and he's a good coach, man. The Raiders did him so dirty for John Gruden, man. Yeah, he did him so dirty, man. He had that team bussing, bro. Derek Carr was off the chain. He had a whole lot of shit. But
You gonna take this? That wasn't so bad.
yeah, let's get that shit over with. Remember the time. It's that's alright. The push came to shove with shout out John Fox, man. John Fox was pretty good with the Panthers, man. And then he went to like the Bears, and that was it. Was he after the Bears or the Broncos or something like that? Something like that. That was horrible, man. One of them. I think the Broncos was better than the Bears, but the Bears was a horrible experience, man. Anybody they hired after Lovey Smith, except for Matt Nagy, was terrible. Absolutely terrible. They hired what's the guy's name from Canada? He was coaching in Canada for a while. Uh, was it Trestman? Yeah, Mark Trestman. They hired John Fox. He was terrible. Elbers was terrible. Shit, the only one that was worth a damn was Nagy, bro. Nagy had fixed it. Yeah, they drafted Mitchell Trubisky over Patrick Mahomes, and yeah, that seems like a mistake, right? But when you think about it, bigger picture, he wasn't that bad. Yeah, I ain't got no time. I'm scared to go outside. Oops,
Once you Let's get inside.
It's like I feel like they all saying I hate it here, but at least I'm getting paid. That's what it feels like. And of course, Joe Marciano gonna be on the team. Yeah. Her Brandon was telling, he was like, I remember when you played this and you just fired everybody. I was like, yeah, I do that from time to time. But I kept a lot of people this time though. I kept some people like offensive line and defensive line and shit like that. Something like that. No, I lied. I didn't keep them. I changed the defensive line.
Let's do it.
Just keep them boys good, bro. I find myself watching a lot of movie reviews and stuff like that, right? I'm excited about this Avengers Doomsday. A lot of people trying to spoil it and shit. You can't. You can't spoil it. Because they ready. They ready to do some shit with this movie. I'm all for it too. I'm ready to see this movie. Doctor Doom about to wreck some shit. Like they think it's sweet. You just finna go back in time and shit and fuck some shit up. Like, nah, bro. You ain't finna do that. Oh yeah, Darren Taylor. You lucky. You got 2 years? Yeah. If we get us a championship and I go somewhere else, he's my offensive coordinator. Like flat out. Oh shit, Joey Galloway retired. I want to say that Reggie Tongue or something like that. He retired. Aaron Glenn retired. Coach of the Jets. Like he was so he was like so defensive when somebody said, "Hey, you played under Parcells. You gonna coach like him?" He was like, "Yeah, no. I'm not Parcells. I'm me." Not defensive, but he was like, he had to check that reporter. Like, "Yeah, I'm me. I ain't Parcells." Nah, but I mean, sure, he should be all right. I find it interesting. Then he took the Jets job though, of all things, you know. But I'm glad he chose to go a different direction than sticking with Aaron Rodgers. He's like, nah, bro, you ain't finna do me like you did Salah. You gonna get rid of your ass. Cause I personally think Aaron Rodgers fucked that team up, bro. He fucked that team all the way up, bro. Oh shit! I got some lineage points. Little Cody Smith got a head coaching job. Damn, that's the first time I done got lineage points, man. That's pretty cool. That's pretty tight, man. I ain't never got no lineage points, and I had some pretty good assistants too. Gus Bradley. Yeah, I remember him. Alright, so that's me. That's Mike Martz, which is interesting. Mark Bates, Jack Del Rio. Okay, Gary Kubiak, Urban Edwards, Cody Smith. Okay, Cody Smith gets the head coaching job. Okay, okay, that's cool. That's chill. All right. So he ended up getting a head coaching job. That's all right. So that means we gotta find us somebody else. That's pretty cool, man. John Madden said winning is a great deodorant. I like that shit. That's cool. That's chill. All right. Well, okay. So we obviously need to get some guys in here. So all right. So then, so I told y'all fucking Darren Taylor is gonna be he's gonna be my guy, right? So but jeez. So Freddie Tillman. Yeah, we need a quarterbacks coach. Yeah, so Rob Cooper. Yeah. So I don't think we need anything else. Think we're good at position stuff. We're good at position stuff. Got everybody we need. Everything we need. Man. Hey man, you know what's crazy is I'm thinking about. Remember Eric Bieniemy, bro? How the Chiefs won that like first Super Bowl or some shit, and then
Let's take care of this.
he got a serious raise, bro. He was like maybe a couple 100,000. Now he got that promotion because Cody left. But I was thinking about Eric Bieniemy, bro, when dude got the Broncos job, right? And I'm sitting there like, man, Eric Bieniemy should have did that shit. Cause what the fuck is he doing? I ain't editing shit. That's my style. Tom Landry meets PE teacher. That's my style.
Let's go.
The guys I like get to play. The guys I don't like don't get to play. Well, it's gonna be a rocky road. It's gonna be like what's dude name? Liam Cohen. It was gonna be like all right, now we good. Now we should be good. Now we got everybody. Shit, that ain't got nothing to do with me. Offensive coordinator, bro. That's tight. That's tight. He know quarterbacks, he know receivers, tight ends, got some offensive line knowledge, got some running back knowledge. Yeah, he probably ain't gonna be here that long. We gotta get it done while he's here. So a candidate for moving up the food chain to like defensive coordinator might be. It might be. Yeah, it might be Winston. Yeah, it might be Winston. They get the special teams coordinator. He's pretty good at that. Nah, he's one of the best. Yeah, he's one of the best quarterback coaches in the damn thing. Pretty cool. Oh shit! Somebody give me some love. I appreciate the love, Wendy. Good morning. What am I doing? That's so damn early, man. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's get rid of that. Who earned the badge? Shit. Congratulations. Now help me get a badge. Shit. Fuck you, mean. Now who the fuck is Riverside? Gotta resign Cribs. They got some years left. They got some years left. Yeah, release him. And Alfred Brown. All right, let's do the pre-combine meeting. Yeah, let's do the pre-combine. Let's do that. Trying to find me some guys. Yeah, so we have to resign that. Guess we let what's the name go. Success is not forever. Failure isn't fatal. Fucking Don Shula. Love it. What's good, Frank? Let's get it. See what you got, bro. All right. Yeah, already scouted. All right. So we do not need a quarterback. Don't need a quarterback. But an upgrade at running back wouldn't be bad. All right. So going into it, don't need that. But I'm looking for somebody fast. It's gonna be, yeah, he's got some speed. He's got some speed. Yeah, he's got some speed. We really need a receiver or a tight end. No, not tall enough. I would like. Think the split. That's a good split. It's too far. Got him later. Let's see. Yeah, we split. It's closer to 75 than he has 0. Right guard. Let's see. Oh, he's looking. 97. I was looking at height, but I changed my mind. It's not like what's the we gotta we gotta check out. We gotta check out. We gotta check out the linebacker. 'Cause we need that shit. We need that shit bad. Alright, so I'm looking for that's fine. Let's see what's in free agency. Yeah, we most certainly need another punter, bro. Yeah, we need another punter. Bad too. He was bad. Just in case he's not available. Check defensive end. See who out there. Wow. You just add depth. That's pretty much it. That ain't really nothing for real. You wasn't even expecting to be up this long, low key. Not really. But I had to get up, like, determined to, like, do this shit.
Here's the deal. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Jones, Martell Jones, I need him. I need him for real.
Try.
See who's available. Restricted free agent. It's been about 2-3 years, so somebody might have signed a small deal and looking to get a big one. You know how restricted free agents is. You try to sign them for a bunch. The team will not match, depending on who it is. I've seen dumb shit though when it comes to that particular. When it's come to that particular thing, I've seen so many dumb scenarios, like when the Brooklyn Nets offered Otto Porter like $88 million, and the Wizards matched that shit. Stupid. I would have just let that dude go. He ain't even do nothing with y'all. So what did you expect him to do? Hmm? What did you expect him to do? He didn't do nothing with y'all. I should just let that shit go. Okay. Do that a little bit better than that. Say Cliff Kingsbury. That Leon Washington. I could have sworn I just seen Leon Washington. All that hell. Like a 1 year deal or something. I holler at him for real. Mm. Donald Penn, I remember him. Davin Joseph, they were all good for a little bit. Nothing crazy though. Mm, what I'm looking at. Pretty satisfied with my line like that. Like I signed Frosty Rocker or whatever. Yeah, Calvin Pace. Yeah, I like Calvin Pace. Let me holler at Calvin Pace for yeah. Holler at you. Calvin Pace was good. see what else is out there. No, I got a couple days. Johnny Jolly, Dusty Dvorak. I like him on SEC Network. He's pretty good. He be about his shit. See Victor Hobson, I remember that name. Kennard Lang, I remember that name. Let's see. Middle linebacker. Ronnie Beasley, Chris Claiborne, I remember that name. Yeah, DeQuell Jackson, I definitely remember that name. Yeah. You lucky I ain't got no more moves left, because that would have been one for real. Let's go to another side thing. Yeah, let's go to another side thing. Yeah, bro. Rajon Rondo playing quarterback, bro. He can pass, that's for sure. But let's see. No, nothing about that. But maybe. All right, let's see. But we definitely need to upgrade that fucking linebacker. Yeah, we need to upgrade that linebacker, bro. I need to upgrade linebacker, bro. And I see somebody I like. Let me get my roster's full. It's some people that need to go. All right. All right, let's do overalls. All right, so these are safe players. That includes Ernie Sims, Derek Bell, Haloti Nada. I just want him to be healthy, man. We missed him. Healthy. That's what we really need. All right, Cromartie, obviously, Buchanan, Jeremy Jackman, nice deal. Grant was pretty cool last year, man. I can't be mad at that. He was pretty cool last year. But that Terrell Brown, what he did. No, I was actually gonna release him. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, let's get rid of this punter. I need to let him go. Because we about to upgrade that shit. Let's see. What did Deion Gilbert do last season? Not terrible. Not terrible at all, but
We can always do a little better. Yeah, we can always do a little better there. All right, now we upgrade middle linebacker, bro. We definitely need DeQuell Jackson. I like that. I like that move a lot. Yeah, DeQuell Jackson was pretty good. Jabari Greer. I remember that name. He was on the Saints for a minute, but I remember that name. Steve Namdi was pretty good, like really good. Artrell Hawkins, I remember that name. I remember that name. Daniel Manning, I remember that name too. Yeah. But if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it then. I mean, you might as well get Namdi shit. That's what we want to do. And Namdi was good. Man, I could have worked overtime, bro. Yeah, I could have worked overtime. Let's see, what am I doing? All right, man. Let's see what we doing, man. Let's go to trade players. Let's see what we can find, man. See how I like to play. So, nearly 01, 8, so it's like 7 years. So can't be that old. Yeah, can't be that old. I need some pants. I think that's what I need. Some pants. Straight got some coaching lineage, man. Before playoff berth. So that just lets you know, like, hey, dudes be good at their jobs. That's what that is. Dudes be good at their jobs, bro. Yeah, it's definitely time. I agree. It's definitely time to make the playoffs, bro. All right, let's see. So, let's see. I really want to play a certain way, bro. I want to play a certain way. Stop until I'm able to. Hey, don't get me wrong. Last season was cool, but I would be a fool to say that it was good, as good as it could have been. Like, felt like we was in survival mode Furlough is in survival mode. Oh, come on, man. Don't do me like this. Alright, there we go. That's a little bit better. Let's hurry up and get that shit over there. There's too many motherfucking players, bro. Yeah, so Vince Young really didn't even get no playing time for real with them last year. Didn't get no playing time, bro. I'm interested in him. We gotta Keith Brooking? League MVP? I gotta see that. What? League MVP though? Wow. That's crazy, G. League MVP. Hell no. Let me see that shit. What'd he do? Okay, so Keith Brooking, obviously a good linebacker. So he won league MVP with 131 tackles, 7 sacks, no interceptions, but 8 forced fumbles and 4 recoveries. Okay, so yeah, I can see the 8 fumbles being there. But you can't tell me that he better than Ernie Sims, bro. Because Ernie Sims was less in tackles, dwarfed him in interceptions. I mean, in sacks. I don't even remember how many interceptions he got. But dwarfed him in sacks, probably dwarfed him in interceptions. And yeah, the fumble thing. You can't tell me he's not better. Not happening. Not happening. Disrespectful to my guy. All right, but we got other business to attend to. All right, so I think the Falcons might do it. I think they might do it. I think they might do it. I mean, they went 11-5, so you know, went 11-5. And I mean, we got some pieces if we gotta move them like that. But Michael Vick on my team, bro. I need it. I need it. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. It's either Vic or fucking thing, but let's see. Let me see what they interested in. All right, so the Eagles.
obviously got McNabb. He's quarterback of the future. That's not even. That's not even a question. But maybe they want somebody else in the future. All right, so we got Vince, and I don't know how far. We see how far we are away from a deal. All right, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Uh, no, the second round. That about does it, G. Alright. So definitely not Michael Vick, but we end up trading for Vince Young. Man. Did we make the right choice? Who the fuck knows? But what I do know is that now we can play like we want to play. McGrady turns into their future quarterback. Yeah, he turns into their future quarterback. Which some people might say, oh, well, that's a mistake. Why would you trade your number one draft pick away? Right? But for me, I need that. I need that. I need that fully. Like fully need that in my life. Need that in my life. And Vernon Davis on the team is crazy. It's crazy. I'm actually I'm gonna create another play, a formation or something with the two tight end set. Yeah, with the two tight end set, I'm gonna do something like that. Them two gonna play on the they gonna play on the field at the same time. And we gonna enjoy it. I took it home and enjoyed that. Yeah, that's so stupid. I guess that Rick Ross would say that shit. All right. All right, so we're there with the Quill and Trump out. All right. Okay, doke. What we got? Okay. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I took a nap. These umpires suck in baseball now. Let's just say that. I'm watching this thing on my phone, man. They suck right now, bro. They are absolutely atrocious. Alright, so that's fine. Yeah, I'm trying to work it out just a little bit different than that. My hand is done. McKinney, Rouse, Pitts, Peters. Yeah. But I gotta start Whitworth though. Andrew Whitworth gotta be in that motherfucker. I can't not start Andrew Whitworth. I love me some Andrew Whitworth. Big man, big man with quick feet. Can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with that. Ty Hill. Was I able to get 90? Or was I already capped out? Tim Jennings. Yeah. Probably kicker. We got something for that though. I feel a bill now. But, yeah. Let's go to the next thing. Let's go to office hours real quick. Well, no, that's not a big deal. Yeah, that's not a big deal. All right, let's go there. Gotta do something. Yeah, we gotta do something real quick. We got Vince Young for a second round pick, man. And our first overall pick from the previous year. But that's okay. We really need that shit though. We really need that. Thanks. Yeah. Tight splits, baby. Tight splits. Well, actually, hold up. I'll be right back, man. I gotta get me some meat, man. I'm fucking starving. All right. I want to do a little bit more with this formation, but be back. Now we gonna say this shit right now, and then we gonna come back later today. Cause I'm tired as hell. You start over. It's not that hard to do that. I'm tired as a motherfucker. I'm tired as a motherfucker, man. Shit. But you know what? We survived. We made some trades. Now we good. Real good. Alright. So we gonna see what we can do. Pretty sure it's a lot of people that's like, man, why would you get rid of your first overall pick, man, for Vince Young, man? Because quite frankly, Vince Young should have been our first overall pick. You know, the first draft we conducted with the Houston Texans. But it turns out not so much. It didn't work out like that. We wanted to go defense. So, but Vince Young went to the Eagles and set the bench for 2 years. So now you look at the whole scenario and it looks like we did pretty good. You know, we end up getting Vince Young anyway, right? And it didn't really cost us nothing. But the guy we drafted first overall and the second round pick. Fair trade to me, you know. We get the quarterback that technically we really wanted in the first place, but couldn't make that deal for that fourth overall pick. So we just had to settle for 1, 2, 3. And that hurt a little bit because that's kind of where I wanted to go. But we ended up getting where we wanted to be. Now we can get creative because we got a creative ass quarterback, you know. So like I said, McGrady was good, but just not the quarterback I was looking for. You know what I'm saying? Long term anyway. So we'll see. May not even work out and we'll be fighting for our lives again. But that's okay. That's okay. That's all right. As long as it's okay though. right. Coolio. We did it. All right. Brain fart. All right, man. I'll see y'all later, man. I appreciate y'all, everybody that watched for these 5 hours, man. We're getting it in, clocking these hours. This is my job. So guess what? It's time to clock out. I'm going to bed. Peace. See y'all later. Don't forget to look at the shorts, like and subscribe, all over the place. Y'all know what to do. Y'all helped us get this far. Keep doing what you're doing. And we're gonna keep doing what we're doing. And together, we build this great community. See y'all later. Peace.